Good morning, traders. What is going on? Today, we do have, as you can tell already, a trade that we are active in that I just wanted to come through, spend the morning with you guys, and let's just do whatever I do in the morning and be able to look at this trade. Will go through and explain a little bit about this trade, why I'm taking it, and everything like that, where I plan to get out. Today may not be too much of a long stream, maybe be about 30 minutes or so, something like that. I do have some other things to go do. That's why I'm here earlier than I normally am. A little bit earlier than I normally am. But first things first, I am probably just going to get smoking. First things first, I just got down to the office. So once I can prepare that, we can begin. But here we have the trade that we're in, what it looks like. We are up about $1,500 right now. We were up about $2,200 at the max low, right around there. And I'll go through and I'll show you the Discord. I'll show you the Discord and everything like that, and what the results are looking at for this week. I think this week is a losing week if I'm not mistaken. But the month is still positive. So I'm just going to go through, showcase this trade a little, do some of the things that are on my to-do list, and we'll see how far we get with that together. Because I will have to head out in about an hour or so to go do some other things. So, yeah, this is the indicator that we're looking at nonetheless. The indicator that is plotting so nicely. And we have some alerts over there on the side. These you don't really have to worry about. These are extra stuff. I may go in and talk about those just a little. but not too much of a heavy powered stream. I just want to cover over these trades that we're in, and I want to be able to bring this trade to a close. Today's Friday, so I do expect more volatility in today, though. Like, we're already approaching the end of the day. We have like what, 5, 6, less than 6 hours left before close. So I'm just trying to scalp this position, really scalp this opportunity, and make my way out to go do some other important tasks. I don't think we've streamed all day on YouTube. All week on YouTube. I think this may be the first stream of the week today on Friday. And, you know, that's just life. There are more private live streams for the members just to cover trades and stuff that I'm actually taking more on a day-to-day and why and stuff like that. But yeah, this is an opportunity. We'll see it fluctuate here and there. But our overall goal, I want to make at least $1,500 on this trade, which we're $400 above that now, but at least $1,500. I will shortly maybe move it to break even, depending on how the market structure goes. But we're going to take a look at the market structure on the lower time frame, and we're going to see how the indicator repaints, because it's going to be amazing. It's going to be pretty amazing once this thing repaints. Let me change some stuff over real quick. We can do this. Yeah, we're up at $2,000 now. Normally I wouldn't just wake up and jump on stream just like this, but I do want to capture something for the week, and this is just an opportunity I was in. You can see I'm up 25%. Wow, look at that. 25% at the moment, and I'll show you the Discord and stuff like that. But this is generally how I start the day. I already have coffee. I took this trade from bed, and we're just going to ride it out a little. Not too much into the day. Today's Friday, like I said, so there's definitely going to be an exit before 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, something like that. And we're just gonna see what this trade wants to do. A little bit cluttered, but we will work on the things that need to be worked on. Yeah, we're up at 1900. We're just gonna let this roll. No TP, no stop loss. We're free balling it. Absolutely free balling it. We're up 24% right now. I should have realistically drank some water, but that's life. Yeah, just touching about $2,000 USD in profit right now. So we're looking at the 1 hour time frame right now. Pretty sure we can clearly see this. Let's drop this down just a little. See our things a little clearer. Crap. something just like that. So just about almost 2100 at the moment. If we go to the 4 hour, we'll see everything replot. We have a little bit higher 127 level, which we're not at. Like none of those levels are relevant now. So price is still trickling down. We're looking, if anything, this is probably like a 38 what do they call it? 38% Fibonacci retracement, something along those lines. But our target would be down here at full extension. If we have enough momentum in today, we can look to take profits there. But I'm not sure how much that's going to be possible with the current amount of time we have left in the day. We're at 2200, so we're doing pretty good. Hello Ethan, what's happening? Join us over on YouTube, the Pip Academy. We're live there. We're showing this trade, and we're up 2100 right now. So that's pretty nice. I'm not sure why. I don't think this is fully updated because New York is cut off. But nonetheless, if we go to the daily, we'll see all of our levels a lot nicer. If you've seen the last stream or the stream before that, I was telling you that gold sitting at this support area was likely to go down and counter those other support areas that price has, and price is doing that pretty nicely. We don't have any other areas plotted, but we'll just give it time for it to plot itself and do its thing, you know. But yeah, the days have been going down. You can see the psychological manipulation that's going on. If you just see that we have a support, momentum is kind of low in the candles. Sorry, not just momentum, but the activity, the volume is quite low within the candles. And then we have 2 doji days before a big breakout candle to the downside. All this stuff tells me it's trickery. And they're trying to take your money. A lot of people are going to see the support, see the previous action that's been going on with gold making all-time highs, and try to get on the buys. I'm not saying that this is not going up, but the current trend that we're in temporarily is going back down to these support areas. I do see gold for the rest of the year still making new highs, especially after this quarter. After this quarter ends, I think a lot of stocks, a lot of the main producers will be back on to its highs. I will close this stream as a matter of fact. Sorry, I will close this trade on stream just because I do want to capture this for you guys. Just a bit earlier before stream, when I was just getting out of bed, we were down to about $800, something like that. So I do know, obviously, we do have this support area, previous support, down like this, something like this. So I am wary that we can have some bullish activity, try to send this price back up, and I'm on the lookout for it. That's why we're here together. If you see it, you tell me. If I see it, I'll tell you. Now, this is what the Fibonacci breaks out as. Pretty amazing swing structure and like identification of the zones, to be honest. 127 goes in line with all this previous structure. 161 is going in line with the high, which would be the close of the daily candle over there. And 30 minutes. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. So we're at the negative 61%. So, well, we're just below it for this 30-minute time frame. So this does show the likelihood that we can get some type of consolidation or just some type of pause in the trend that's pushing down. But we're still going to follow through on this. It was just a scalp position. Totally willing to lose. That has to be clear and understandable that you're willing to lose. Because if you're not, you will still lose. So this trade is just something we're gonna ride and we're gonna just let it see. We're just gonna see what it does. I'll be sure not to lose track of time here. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
Good morning, Jaggi. 30 minutes, starting now.
Look at that, 2400. So, what needs to be done today? Let me see where's my to-do list? Okay, so I was working on something last night. Went to bed around 3 a.m. So I could continue. I think the last stream or the stream before, you guys seen me do a little bit of editing to this code, or just some coding nonetheless. I do have more coding to do. A lot of my day is coding stuff, building projects. Like, for example, I may be able to show you this. And I'm going to release this to you guys. I'm going to release it once I have it properly set up and just running very efficiently. Let me see something real quick. I have no browser here. So this is something that I've created where it's a dashboard. It shows the logo, shows a quote. Oh, you can't see my hand. Shows a quote, shows something a little motivational for the time. It divides the day up in quarters, so it can determine when is morning, when is like late night, when is evening, when is afternoon. So it shows me a quote based on that, and then there's a bunch of tabs up here which I have access to, which basically speed up my workflow. I don't have to leave to go other places or search for a lot of things because it's here. I just have to show you this because this is pretty handy. The people I've shown it to said it's pretty handy, and if you guys have any ideas to make this better, tell me so I can make it better, because this will be available for all the TPA members. It's just a little handy tool that you can put on your computer or put on your browser, and there's a few things. So timers, this will show links, so I can choose what links I want to display in here and just click on them and go straight there very quickly. Just like that. There is a finance section which will come back fully blurred, and then there is a pipeline, a market section which we're going to add in a bit, and there's a planner, and then there's a whiteboard. Pretty handy. You can draw whatever if you want to draw some market related things and save it. Pretty handy, pretty little useful. You can connect your calendar so you can see all of the things that you have going for the day. Hopefully you have something. And this may not be directly trading related, but it just speeds up workflow. So we have weather, we have some books that we should read, we have some music player, workout or health tracker. This gives me the time for the session, so it tells me what is the time currently in these parts of the world for these sessions, breathing, horoscopes. There are some notes, so you can take notes very quickly. No need to open the notepad, save, all this type of stuff. You literally just file name, what type of file, enter whatever you're doing. There's now a currency converter, because I found that I do be doing this here and there, so might as well drop this in this. And then there is a file cleanup. You can just do this, and yeah, all around pretty handy. I do use this quite a bit, and sometimes it will display my name. I will prepare this properly so that you guys have access to this and can use this as well. Every time I update it, it will show a different picture, and it will show a new quote and stuff like this. It tells me good morning. Little things. The the program that I have that makes this just goes through and determines what the quotes and stuff are going to be. Shows you the current time, all that amazing good stuff. Pretty handy. This market section will be improved. Just give me some ideas. What is the most important trading information that you think should be displayed? And then obviously I'll curate it to what the best information to be displayed is. But so far I will be putting a trade calculator, like a trading journal in here, so that it's connected to my MT5 platform. Any trades I do take there will show over here. We're still at about $2,100. Not completely bad, but I want to... Hey Julie, good morning, how are you? Yeah, so it is likely we get some consolidation in this area. Like I said, we're at the negative 61%, and we've been consolidating for an hour, almost an hour and a half. That's kind of why I delayed on the stream a bit, because I didn't want to just jump in and it's just consolidation. I'm doing pretty good. I am live on YouTube going over some trades, so if you do want to see a little better view, you can go over to YouTube, the Pip Academy. I'm pretty sure you showed it last time. But here we just have this trade doing its thing. We're at a support area, so that is reason we can leave. And we are at a negative 61%. That is another reason we can leave, but we're not leaving. We're just scalping. How much profit can this give? We're up 4,600, 4,700 pips. You prefer this view instead? Well, guys, I'm live on TikTok as well. I do go live there quite a bit. And I do plan to be going live a whole lot more on some other stuff. But nonetheless, this is the trading opportunity that we're in. If we go down to the 15-minute, everything will... we have the same level. Negative 61%. If we go down to the 5 minutes, you can see that we do have the potential for a retracement back up to that 127 level, which is crucial. I would not want to wait up until that point. If we do break for any type of new highs, I'll exit. Because new highs is not really what I want to see. And that doji candle for the last 5-minute candle, it's not really good looking. Not really good looking at all. But nonetheless, we're going to ride this trade out and we'll see what it does. I have a few alerts set to notify me if anything, if we hit our areas, get to our areas of interest. But the first alert that I have set is going to be triggered basically on the retest of the resistance, this 5-minute resistance. So nothing to be worried about. We're at 1,600. So we just traveled about $900, $800 in the span of less than 5 minutes. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And it only took, from where we are now back to what, $2,400, it took us less than 15 minutes, or about 15 minutes. Ridiculous. So we're gonna keep just waiting on this trade, and the things that I was supposed to work on was some editing process that I have for some videos. Let's see if I can Today's just gonna be a very busy day. Very busy day. Look at us from what, 1500, we're back at 2000 now. Literally $500 in the matter of what, a minute? Life can be ridiculous if you learn the right skills. Life can be truly ridiculous if you learn the right skills to trade properly, to take some good risks. And I mean, we'll see what the end result is of this, but I do want to at least try to close out on $1,400, $1,500. Let's just stand on 1,500. Let me put that in. I'll set another alert in case we come back to this area. And then the other thing that I was working on, which I'll probably just do it like this. Or is there another better way I can do this? I was tweaking for a little second there. We're at 2025, guys. So where am I with my work piece? So I'm supposed to review a few things before I make a few more adjustments. And guys, if this is boring, this is real life. I don't know. I wake up, check the markets, check the to-do list, see what needs to be done, and then I just get to work. But today I do have to go outside and do some things. I have some appointments I need to keep, so I'm gonna keep those. And I probably have to go in like an hour-ish. Alexa, how much time on timer?
You have 17 minutes left on your 30-minute timer.
Okay. I can obviously see how much time is left, but I wanted to know how much I set the timer for. So this is doing its thing. And you want to know an amazing feature about this? We touched on this a little last time, but it can now manually go through and determine what trend you want. So if you want it to be uptrend, it can just switch itself around, you know, to show you uptrend opportunities like that. So if you ever see me explain this method in depth, you know that I say there's liquidity on both sides of the market. The opportunities at the 127 and 161 level are often synonymous with the opposite trend, negative 61 and negative 27% levels. Go back to other videos, check it out. But you can see it here. This uptrend 161 level is synonymous with the bearish negative 61% level. So it just gives you some confluence in that area, but nonetheless, I'm still looking from the higher time frame to determine what I want to do. The higher time frame is the one that should be followed. Should not be following just the minor, or this is not a one time frame analysis. Thinking that this is a one time frame thing, you'll often just lead to losses. We're up 500 pips right now. And we're going to close this trade. I'm not carrying this trade into next week. And I'm not carrying this trade off stream really. I'm just going to do for the stream and cut it off, collect my profits, and we'll see what the gain is for the month. If this can close right, if we can just get a nice good push to the downside, breaking new day lows, it'll be amazing. Today, I think this week will close in a win. We'll see what that's looking like in a bit. But we're up 30% on the account. It only took, what, less than 10 minutes for us to make, what is that? $600, $700, $800. That is $100 a minute when you really think about it. No, it's not $100 a minute if you think about it. But, because you have to think about how much time you're in the trade as a whole versus how much profit, and then divide those two things together. Not hours, but minutes. So, I entered this trade right around here. So we've been in this for like 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 60, maybe like an hour and a half. Something like that. Not too steep. But, okay, so it says what I just read. So back up. I just need to verify that these came out properly. So what do we have here? This is normal. This is normal. Oh, I can't do. I'm not gonna be able to see the adjustments I make, but I'm making some adjustments. So you see, for the original log form to clips, that process added the PNG, the static one. Let's not display it in the beginning for that first thing that shows the text that slides up. Don't show the PNG there, but after that, wait, let's say 5 seconds, and then keep it static. Decrease the size by 50%. Gold is just doing its thing. I do want some nice activity on this. We're consolidating. We did just give an extreme to the downside, which gives likelihood for an extreme to the upside. But let's see. I'm not checking news. I don't care about what the news reports are, what news is coming out. I believe market structure plays regardless of the news. The market moves based on money, not on news, not on rumors and stuff like this. The foundational part is going to be the money that gets moved within the market. And the market is quite large. I'll just put it that way. The market is quite large. Everybody who spends money is contributing. A 5-year-old child that spends money is contributing. Maybe not today, but by the end of the month, his funds are funds are contributed, added up, and represented in the market. So what else needs to be adjusted for this?
Around 1 minute time.
Wait a second.
Side, which is
Wait a second. This is backup. This is recent. This is recent.
around 1 minute.
The white screen error has not been fixed as well.
We do one thing before we.
So it does display the first clip before the transition effect, and then after that it's all white. The text at the top stays and the logo PNG at the bottom stays.
That USD Canadian has been going straight up. We do one thing.
And audio still distorted. A bit louder. Than it should be. Gold, come through. We're at 2400. Is it 11:11? Oh no. We have a few minutes before this alarm goes off. Let's see what else needs to be monitored for this. So this, I think, comes out proper. This is the next thing, which will be this. So let's check.
Till tomorrow or until next week.
Then for the long form to promo, so the result output folder, the input number 5 final starts with a black screen, then goes white, and it should always just start with the white screen. And then also it's still doing that repeating animation logo. That's not to be displayed. That can be removed altogether. And replaced with what I just told you the original long form should be doing. Okay.
But you can still see, even if we move our stop loss to break even, you can.
No. Fuck. What did I just do? I think I lost everything I was just writing. Bruh, I think I'm a little lost. Hold up. I was just working on this. This might be it. Bruh, I don't know. Did I have a conversation with it today? Can have some sensitivity to this area right here, that candle on the 5 minute. Maybe come up a little bit, but I wouldn't imagine it will break the high. We'll just see what it does. Okay, so here are the issues that I noticed. So for the long form to clips, the PNG that's at the bottom for the logo, it needs to be 50% smaller and should only begin 10 seconds into the video until the end.
Going on 1 minute time frame. A plot.
And then the issue still continues, in which after that first clip is displayed properly, after the transition effect, it all goes white. The text at the top remains, the PNG logo at the bottom remains, but even the captions go away. Somewhere between step 4 to 5. In step 5. The original promo maker starts and ends with a white screen, but the clips themselves don't have the white screen, and that's needed. As for the long form to promo, the backup thing, that one, so when the long form gets processed and then goes into number 5 final folder,
Have our range in new different also depending on what is on.
It starts with a black screen, then goes white, and it should start with the white screen, and then it's still doing that animation effect. For the Alexa, stop. Video that pops up and goes away, that should be removed and should be following what I just said above that original one should be doing.
Yes. Even if we move our stop loss to break even, you can see we would have been fine.
And then for the promo clips that it produced, the only issue with this is the actual main video that's supposed to be there is now fully zoomed in to be vertical dimensions. I don't want that. I want it as it was before, as the original long form and original promo maker are currently doing it. I need a fresh prompt that I can give to an AI that will have access to my files. I can make these adjustments. As long as I can make these adjustments, I will be able to let it run and test while I go out and handle some other errands. I'll have closed off. We're at $2,400 right now. US dollars, as a matter of fact. Because I'm Canadian, I always think it's a better thing. Make some money in some USD. That way, any withdrawal that I do is going to be more than what I withdraw for. Okay, let's use this prompt. Let's go. Handle this. I think I should have some other chats here. I think I should be able to do it. Okay, so when Claude replies, place the diagnostics so I can approve edits. So let's see what it comes back with. It shouldn't take too long. I do have to head out in a few minutes, so I'm gonna have to go get ready. Alexa, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
So one of the amazing things about this indicator is now that it's 12, a lot of things that have interacted with the 127 level or the 161 level. It will show up, basically tell me that there is an available trade opportunity. One adjustment I do think I can make is only showing me opportunities of risk 1 to 3, because some of them will be produced that are not good risk to rewards. Let's put it that way. But I think that said, I don't remember what that said, but opportunity there. This one's coming down. This one's coming down as well a little. But we can see what this looked like from the daily. Today even rejected the resistance right around there. And like I said, if you ever want to change the trend manually, you can do it just like this. We also have the option to go like we can change the amount that's displayed, so we should be able to see another one if it's valid. If it's not valid, it won't display. I have a lot of things running on my computer right now. A lot. But okay, it came back with a response, or it's still responding now. Oh, I think that's what it's doing. It's going to have to resend the notifications. You're gonna see it pop up just now. As soon as this wants to stop lagging, what's happening right now? Looks like we may just have to close the program. Let's give it a minute. See what it comes back with. Just because I know, because I expanded it basically double, it should be taking a little bit more. It's going to show more Fibonacci's, or at least it's going to go through the process of analyzing the Fibonacci's to see what should be shown and what's not. Maybe we're not getting it. Okay, let's try something. I have this open too. I don't want this closed. I think this is fine to get closed. Thing is, I have so much stuff running at the moment. Oh, it's one of those again. I'm gonna have to delete these through my other routes. But yeah, we're just gonna close this and come back and see. It should automatically open as well. So that shows us that just getting a bunch of CPU messages, but we should be getting a message that shows it's opening back up. We'll finally be able to see where our trade's at. I don't think it normally takes that long. I'll be right back. MT4 is down, MT5 is down. That's what I expected to see. And it should open it right back up. I have a lot of charts open as well. So all of that is just adding to the fact and that should come back and say MT5 has been restarted. Just wait a second. Those are alerts coming back in. And there we go. So gold went a little against us. We spiked to the high. Let this just do its thing. In that little time that we're down, we went from what? I don't even know. We went from like 2,200 to 1,600. Let me see my route. Okay. So yeah, we might be able to close 2,000. That's probably what I'll do for this. If we can just push down there, push down to 2,000, and I'll close this. Because I have to exit this trade. I look like that 6'7" dude from Philly. Do I? If we can just make 2K on this trade, I'll close it out. Where will we be? An additional $300? 9,500. Should have closed earlier, but we're down. We're down. I decided to increase the amount of things for it to show, and price dropped. Price went against us. That is life. I'm not mad at it. Just does what it does. I will. Yeah, this is gonna update every minute because we are in a 127 area. Alexa, stop. Let me do this. We should probably get a little less alerts keep popping up. But this is, I would say, for proper movement back down to the downside, we should get a little bit higher extreme. But it's not something I definitely want to stay for. But we can definitely, as temporary targets, come back to this, just interact with that candle there. If I put my target there, probably make just about 2200, something like that. But let's see what the market wants to give. What can we take up off this? $15-minute. Like I said, this whole area, very telling area that price would want to slow down a bit, and which it has. We're on the 15-minute and we've been consolidating for almost 2 hours now in the same price range. Oh yeah, this is what's triggering right now. GU. I don't think we even looked at this. GU is gonna go in for a sell limit. We'll let it take. Nope. I am not in Montreal. This is a Toronto-based stream. Mais je peux parler langue française un peu. We're down to 20 to 1200 bucks. Gold is not doing what we would like. Should we hold it? Should we hold the scalp? 127 interaction is pretty key, as we have some candle wicks there. Can come up to this area and look to retrace. Could just put our stop loss and break even and just write it out. But then the 161 level is also a key area. Do they? They have 24/7? But yeah, this is just what the opportunity is looking like. A scalp that turned off into, we're up 17% right now, 16%. Trading only or Bitcoin too? Not a trading is Bitcoin as well, but I'm only trading, I would say Forex pairs. That was just what's coming to mind. I predominantly trade Forex pairs, but this here is gold that I'm on. And we're up a bit. We were just up $1,000 extra dollars. Think about it. $1,000 10 minutes ago. Now we're just floating at around 1200, 1100. But we'll wait and see what this does. I am gonna have to head out, so I might just snap this. Oh, you know what? I forgot. Almost forgot I was editing this code, because I want to have this run while I'm gone. Gold is down to 1100 in profit. So it's now cleaning up. Let's send all this information over. And then, so let's see what gold wants to do. We still have a bunch of hours left in the day. We'll see what it does. By the time I end the stream, which should be very soon, I'm going to end the stream in 5 minutes. So we're going to have final decisions by then, whether I'm just going to move the stop loss at break even and just let the trade ride out, we're at 900 bucks in profit. So we're losing a bunch of the money that we had unrealized. We're up, I think, 2,600, 2,700. I appreciate it. But as I said, because market was in that consolidation period, there's normally going to be an extreme. And like I said just prior, the market is having liquidity placed on both sides of the market. So money can be taken from the downside and taken from the upside. We just want to be able to trade in the main direction of the trend. So we had this consolidation. Price temporarily broke to the downside with that it is an engulfing candle, but it's also just a highly wicked candle. There's a huge wick to the downside, and then price stayed in the consolidation for a little, but now we're making the extreme to the upside. So once we can clear this extreme to the upside, GTA, nice. I'm GTA too. GTA basically. So once we can have that upside liquidity cleared, we'll have free range pressure to just continue with the main trend back down to the downside. So we'll see where we get in 4 minutes time, because I do have to head out and go do some other stuff. And I will just leave this trade break even. Let it do its thing. We're at $1,100 right now. What did this do? This came up with a result. Let's send the results over, because I do want to have this run while I'm gone. Let's see what it comes back and says. So it says Claude's changes make sense. One important implication is pretty broad. My recommendation: do not launch all 3 tests. Run them one by one. Most important to verify. The single most important check is disabling the loop hook actually fixed. So run step 5 again. Let's run this, which this is step 5, I'm pretty sure. And then we should be able to run this one as well. And then later on I'm gonna run this, because this is gonna take this one and this one are essentially the same, but we'll see what that comes back like. Gold is hitting our 127 level. We're at $750 in profit. What did we start the stream with? We started the stream with maybe $1,000. I will most likely be live back on TikTok later today. I'm not sure what time I'm going to be out on the road until, but I do plan to be there for, I have a few errands to run. But you can see we interacted with the 127 level. We got the alert, bearish setup. We just triggered into this. Not that. Not that. We just triggered into this. Stop loss has been placed at the high of the interacting candle, and it should have placed our take profit at the negative 61%. But that is not the final take profit. We do have a take profit which is not displayed before that, as it will monitor the positions ultimately. And it's a 1% risk. So you can see it's going to be about $72 at this point. GU. We're going to take off some of these pairs. Because I'm not doing this right now. Because I have to exit this position. So let's Risk 1 for 4. I don't know why it's showing that. I guess it's just a lag. So we should get the message showing that it's down and that it should come right back. And then we'll see where gold is at. Gold is giving some nice buy side liquidity right now. So do have a lot of likelihood for this to just continue going down as we go into the day. MT5 is loading. Do need to do one thing. Okay, so we're reloaded. GBP, USD, we're still triggered in, should be doing fine. So we'll let this run. Some of the other pairs that I don't really trade don't need to necessarily be active. So I'm just gonna close a bit of these. This is one somebody had told me to trade recently. And I think I took a very small trade on this. A very small trade. But our trend, as you can see, is signaled as low. We did almost come up to the 127 area before price followed its way back down to new lows, hit the target area. But our main focus is now this, which as we break back into that 100% area, just close below that, then we're gonna have this trade move to break even. And Bobby, what's happening, bro? So yeah, USD Canadian, something kind of similar, but we're not ripe to take a trade on this yet. This, look at exactly what I said. Nice job. 161 level got tapped, so our break even would have got hit in that case, but we're still in. Good thing for the pause, I guess. But this one came up to our break even level, the 161 level, and we got a nice bearish candle rejection from that, a big upside wick interacting with the level, and we should move back down to new lows at this point. So what I'll do, because of this Fibonacci structure, I think we were at about, I'm going to set the target to the negative 61%. Because we're just up about 20, let's say comfortably 2,600 right here at the day lows. The day lows, right? This is the 19th, which was yesterday. So yeah, price should continue down to our area. I'll do the negative 61% level just because I know that is our next very extreme level. There can obviously be more pressure that just pushes straight to the downside, but I'm not looking for that. Like, this is just to be a scalp trade. We came down to some lows. We retraced back to our extreme levels, which just basically ripens the trade idea, makes the opportunity fresh. So normally you would be able to take a trade from that 161 or the 127 level. Stop loss would go just on the high of that candle. And I'm pretty sure if I put that gridlock expert advisor on that, it's going to paint those levels. And our target is going to be down here. So like I was saying, about 2,600 profit here. So we should be able to make an additional at least $500 going down here. 2,600, 3,100. 3,100 would put me where? Back at 10,600. Can probably do that. And just in proper timing, this one is coming along too. So amazing work. I believe these codes should still be running. This one's almost done. This one, let me show you what it's doing. So I don't see the file for this. Bruh. Oh, I forgot. It's not processing everything. So this is what it did.
Tuning in, do appreciate it.
It's not fixing. I'm gonna just fix these things one by one.
Tuning in, do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix those one by one. This one.
How much is the increase? How much?
Yeah. I'm going to just edit these one by one because this doesn't seem to be effective. And this one I will run later. But we're back at $1,100 in profit. Gold is running amazing move right here. I do want to keep this all stream. Should I just keep it on and go run my errands? I can turn it off while I'm on the road. This may send another alert. It's 12:30. It's gonna send alerts for everything.
From your calendar.
Alexa, stop. Yeah, we're processing too much stuff, I guess. It's supposed to send the alerts. I can imagine that's what it's doing. Never had this many hiccups before, but I'm running a lot of things. Running Streamlabs, running this, running the code behind this, running those 2 other scripts. And then I don't know what all this is about, but I think this is just for all of these that I've kept open. I think we should try this one more time, secure our position, and call it a day. Price is currently at 72. There we go. 77. Look at that. That was a... Oh no, price at 75. I was gonna say that was a broker issue, but that was just a lag. Magnificently done. The indicator worked out amazingly there, did it not? What other levels are interesting levels? We have maybe about a 50% or 38% retracement there. We could target down here. We look at that on the 5 minutes. I can't be doing that. I have to delete some of these extra things. Let's delete this. And let's delete this. So at this point, we are going to move our target here. So make about 4,700 on this if we can slap into that target. And don't want to be getting greedy here. This one should be continuing. This should be continuing as well. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go do some things real quick, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes and we'll sign this off. Can I move this? Yep. What does gold want to give? We're going to make about 4,700, call it 4,600. If there's any additional fees, depending on, I know I paid to enter the position and I'm going to pay a little to get out. But I will be right back. Let's just let this do its thing and be back. This wants to go back up a little. Okay. Probably gonna need more for the road, to be honest. But I'm very unprepared. What is gold gonna give us here? We're up maybe just around $900 for this. Gold should do right. The only thing is we don't have too much time left. And because of that, we just have to make sure that we exit. Wait a second, how's that possible? It's the wrong time. Okay. I maybe I have basically no time. But did these finish processing? This one's almost done. This one is working on D. Yeah, so I think we're gonna end up just closing out this trade or break even. That's the big question. If we look at the, I think it was a 5-minute timer. We interacted with our level. I don't think we closed back within the 100. So we could move it to break even and just let the rest ride out. Given by this structure, we could come up a little, maybe just to this candle area here. Do I have access to this account on my phone? Yeah, we're just gonna move this trade to break even. Oops. So let's put it, I gotta think about spread, 110.60. Um, 46.10.50, no 60. Boom, so that gives us $164. And if we can hit our target, I will be watching this trade, so I may close it a little sooner, depending on where we're actually at. So we'll just have to tune in on the next stream and see where it is. think there's too good of an opportunity to just close out too early at this point. I may let it run for a little while I go out, and I'll close this. We've been streaming for an hour and a half. You know what? I have about 5 minutes. And so our Discord should give us some information for this too that we just did. So about this was covered. Is this calculation correct? I don't think this calculation is correct. We may have to adjust the way this calculates, but we are basically locked in. I think it's going to just be considered 0% because we're so close. But yeah, trade is moving. Valid opportunity. Trade is risk-free. So we just let it do its thing at this point. What else do I need to go outside? Should be good with these. Should I carry my tablet? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna work on these one at a time to make the adjustments correct. Let's start with the original long form.
To understand below the start of the resistance, this would
currently the main video is displayed right from the beginning. It should not display until 2 seconds in, and then it should fade in.
2%, we had
and then at the end there's no white screen, which it should be background. It is currently black. Okay, we're just gonna do these one at a time. Alexa, set a 3-minute timer.
3 minutes, starting now.
Gold is pushing back. That's good. So you can see the reason for this trade. 1 hour time frame, bearish 161% level. Stop loss is 23.5 pips. And then the risk to reward is risk 1 for 4.9. So we're back at 1700, and I'm pretty sure a majority of this profit is due to gold. Gold I took a higher risk on. I used to. I'm going to probably definitely take my tablet because there is some work. Some people wanted me to show them. But yeah, so obviously you've seen, we basically went back to $0 in profit. We went from starting at $0 profit up to 2,600, back to $0 essentially, maybe just a little bit in profit, maybe like $100 in profit. Now we're back to 17. So not bad. We did give an amazing setup because of the indicator here. Alexa, stop. But that may be the end of it. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit longer, and you guys just aren't gonna see me. And this is gonna close off. Should be able to run this. We'll just see what that comes back with. Yeah, we're gonna let this run for about 15 more minutes while I go do some other shit, or while I leave. And the stream is gonna end. You won't hear from me, but I do want to show you guys a little more in this trade. You never know what will happen. I'm not here to predict the volatility, but I do know at least for these 161 and 161 and 127% levels that we do not spend a lot of time in these areas in most cases. It is just a 1 candle or 2 candle rejection, kind of like we had that 1 candle there, and should be all good. But TikTok, I'm ending the stream now because we're about to head out. And if you do want to see a little bit more of what is actually happening on this chart, you got to go to YouTube. YouTube, the whole thing is live streaming. We're up 1,600 right now. USD that we took a trade on. And like I said, so obviously the Discord is automatically updated. But this is going to update once we can get a closure below this level. And we're going to move our trade to cover just a few bits of profit. But that being said, TikTok, we're offline. And YouTube, we will stay on for a few more minutes and I'll end you then. This is still running. I have this ready to run and I have this ready to run. You know what? No. See, I get there's maybe a little ADHD in me, but I would want to stay and continue working on what I'm working on. But I do have to go outside and do some other things. I'm not sure when I'll be back. But TikTok will probably see me back first. Let's get this up so that way we can close it. And we're only going to stay for about 10 more minutes on this actual trade. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's almost 1 o'clock. But what I'll probably do is I will show you the Discord quickly before I close off. And we'll see. The one thing that is not too good for me here is this extremely bullish candle, but we'll let it do its thing. Catch you guys later. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We'll see how this trade pans out for the next 10 minutes or so. Then I'll end stream, and then we will, I don't want to do that. You know what? Don't want to do that. But yeah, we'll let this do its thing. If we hit our target, we'll probably see by the end of the stream or on the next live stream in the Discord. It's going to have it pretty right on point. And with that, I'll catch you guys later. Stay watching the chart. We'll see what happens. You know what? I'm going to carry my bag. Because I think I'm going to roll with this. I think I'm going to roll with this. I don't even need this for real. What am I missing? We'll see what this opportunity wants to do. We will set an alert. Let's get a quick last update on this too. Yeah, and we will end the stream in a bit. Catch you guys later. Look at you guys staying while I'm gone. Appreciate y'all. Guys, I missed my appointment. But that's okay. Guys, I spent too much time here. I missed my appointment. I think GU closed just recently too. What did we have as the stop loss on this? Let's check it out real quick. So we lost 1.33%, 6.2 pips. Stop loss was placed just right there. We entered at the 161, so yeah, that's fine. 49 minutes for that to happen. We would take another trade on this, but it just needs to give the correct setup. This one we're still going to hold. I still have to go outside and do some other things, but yeah, I missed my dentist appointment. So we'll do this for 20 more minutes before I close this.
If you're in a coma, just wake up if you're disabled.
Anthropic's new report reveals that Israel ranks number 1 globally in Claude AI usage per capita. Claude is fucking amazing. Need I say more? But, guys, most of us here are probably just goy. So it's not our real concern. Bro, those goy memes have been hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Let's put another alert in here. This one can be deleted. Let's put one in here. Let's see what this produced. So this came back done. I think it redid the clips.
5-minute time frame, everything gets replotted. A lot of wider ranges on here, but there is an entry set up right around here. None of these other ones ever become valid, so pretty fucking amazing. That would give us a risk reward if we take one at the 127. We might get hit if we put our stop loss right there.
Okay, that's not bad. Asks you how you're feeling. Let's put this up. Okay, good work. The only thing I want to change is when it comes to numbers, do not spell them out, but rather use the numerical value. And once it makes that change, I'm going to call it done. This is bullish. I'm gonna head out later, maybe just at 2 o'clock. See, now that everyone is switching from ChatGPT over to Claude, Claude is having a little bit more usage limits, which sucks, but I found a way around that, of course. And Claude is just fucking amazing. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I lost what? I think I lost about $100 on that. No, $72. 73. 75, let's call it, after fees and all that little stuff. I have to add that to my calendar because I have to rebook my appointment. That should be the only thing that needs to be changed. This one I think is still gonna go towards the profit as well. But it was a harder stretch. I'm not even going to run it again. We're just going to consider it done after this. At least now I can eat. Okay, once it says that's done, okay, we're gonna go on to the next problem we're facing.
Then you can see new TP that way, you know.
The promo maker. This has a white background at the beginning and the end, but not throughout the rest of the video. Please, let's fix that. Did I not say before that this was an area we could retrace up to just because of the gap within that candle? Same thing goes for this. We can come back down to this area, but now that's where our negative 27% is. So we're just here to see how price actually deals with this area. So it's still writing. You can probably just process it real quick too. What? Let's process this in the meantime. Should give us some new results here. And this trade we're going to hold. Waiting for approval. What are we on? We're on the 5-minute time frame. What just happened? So it said do these, and after that run this. So this is doing its thing now. I'm gonna run this after, and this should give us a new one there. This one will still keep updating this. I didn't even bring all the things that I needed on the road. Okay. So we're gonna run this too. First thing we should see is new folder. With today's time, with the current time on it. Where's the folder with our time? There we go. And then the files should get produced in there. We should get 2 more folders actually, a vertical and a horizontal folder, but I think the vertical one will come first. This one is still doing 1 of 9. And you could tell because you can't open this file yet. Where are we? So this is still producing a, this produced 1, so let's check it out.
I think something relevant, maybe not for here exactly. This one was something we were looking at.
Yeah, we'll just keep it like that for now. It's fine. So I could quit that, but I'm just gonna let it keep running. This one, it's doing its thing too. And then my issue with this one was
that runs, and then I can always switch it to manual bullet, or I would say right over there.
okay. It all looks fine for now. We'll update with the promo maker later, but the original long form can get just a slight adjustment as to the fade at the beginning. I want you to take a look at the backup long form script that handles that, and copy that information as to the fade in at the beginning over to the original. We're going to then go ahead and just put everything that on how it functions from the original over to the backup long form now.
Happened during 8 setups, so it's alerting.
So the backup now does that fade in and fade out of that animation with the logo thing, and that needs to be removed and replaced by the PNG logo that is currently in the original long form. It's not right. Backup promo maker. Oh, I didn't run one today.
But you can still see, even if we move our stop loss to break even, you can see we would have been fine.
Okay, and then so the way the promo maker original is currently making its files, we need to copy that information over to the backup version folder. That way it should all work correct. All I realistically need is for... Are we frozen? I think this is a broker issue. Ooh, we're down to 67 right now. Yeah, gold is dropping. I'm not sure why this is not updating. There we go. We have some lag. It's definitely due to this. But we're completing our first video now, which is supposed to be made here. Another thing I've noticed, so the original promo maker is still not doing the white background during the video. It's there at the beginning and there at the end, but not for the main portion of the video. Okay, I'm just gonna quit this, and I'll quit this too. This might be a heftier fix, but everything should run good after this. Gold is continuing to fall. We're gonna just run one on this, run one on this. We're back up to 2100. $2,200. Start the process. So it's once Claude gives the comparison report, paste and improve edits, standardize the backup. We're approaching our first area where price can start to experience some consolidation or just a stop in the momentum. But hopefully we have enough higher time frame momentum to just push this a bit lower. New lows at this point. What is our reply? These are all ready to go. This is going to update number 1 again, and then this is going to produce a whole new thing. This is something I haven't run yet. Gold looks like it's going to continue though. Rightly so. Rightly so. Today is just a very long stream. This is normally what I'm doing on my day-to-day, except less direct focus on the charts with you guys and more just doing this code and stuff or just whatever's on the to-do list. So we tapped into this first negative 27 level. We're just going to keep waiting, see if we have enough momentum to push past. Let's bring us a bit lower here. Got an update. What is this? This is not what I need. So it says good. Run to overlays. And then run. I need to run all of them. So we're going to start by running this. Then we're also going to just run this so I can get a clip each. And then we'll run that at the end. I think it might have fucked up. I hope not, but we'll see. I just need one response from each. This is going to update this. For some reason it says it's doing... Which one is it doing? Is it updating 2? I think it's updating 2. 2 never finished. It's updating 1. This should have a new time. This will give him my video. And we'll see how much of a good response it gives.
Back to the upside as well.
7 hours. Still producing 1, still producing 1. This one doesn't have a time display or a progress display. Momentum, where are you? Momentum, where are you? We have too much stuff running. But this one's almost done. This one should probably be done soon too. It's about 20 more seconds. So I'm not gonna do another one. Let's give some more energy to that.
Where how much is the increase? How much of a mishap? Then you continue. Traders, what meant here? You can actually.
I think that's the only error. What are we checking? We're checking this, right? This is still doing number 2. We're gonna stop. We're gonna make one adjustment towards this. And then this did number 1.
I think something relevant, maybe not for here exactly. But somewhere right around here maybe.
This is fine.
I think something this goes. Continue to what was 19 somewhere right around here maybe. 4-hour time frame.
Okay, and the long form original came back properly done. Is this a target we can reach today? We're at 90%. Okay, so I'm not sending it the prompt you told me in the last message, but here is what it said from the Promo Maker update. "15 minutes is going to close at 2 o'clock. So we're going to add another run on this. I don't think we need another run on this.
I think something relevant, maybe.
And then this. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch this too. I don't think I can even use the next one. Okay, so it said now test this. So I'm gonna test this just to make sure it comes out properly, and I'm testing this for it to come out. But this is no longer gonna work. So let's log in. This is going to give us an updated number 1. We'll do this. Let me make sure tools are there. this should have a new time. Let's give this about 100 seconds. What? Oh, that's something else. Promo maker. So yeah, we'll give this a little bit of time. Let's get to the main activities. Should we close or should we stay? I could try something else. I don't remember what this one is like. I don't even know if I have the right name on it. Damn, have I really been doing that this entire time? I think it all has to be this. Number one, say about 100 seconds from now, it should be done. It's too bad we can't do this with music because of YouTube, but hey, next time we'll join on TikTok. Price is not giving us the momentum I want. Where's this? What happened with this? Still pushing up. USD is dropping at this point. I guess just in relation to everything. $1,500. Where are we with this? Almost there. And we should get some results from the first promo maker. Did this finish too? Nice. So cancel. Cancel. This gave us this.
I think something relevant.
Which is fine.
Our time frame.
And then the other one gave us.
How much is the increase? How much of a mistake?
Hold up a second. Have we never had it correct? Maybe we've never had it correct. You know what? I'm gonna leave it as it is. Or no, I can't leave this as it is.
Think opportunity lower. OTP. That way you know it's
Okay, so for the promo maker, we're gonna send this to another AI, so just give the prompt fresh as to what we're doing. The promo maker added a white background, but it's not correct. Remove this. I want you to take a look at the original long form scripts and learn how it's placing that white background. That needs to be copied over to this promo maker. The text and the original video should be white background with it. You know what? Maybe the videos that it's processing from the input section is not able to put the white background. So I'm gonna re-upload those files to the ones that would have been produced from the long form original. Gold, what are we doing? Let's go back. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna copy this, put this in there. I'm probably just going to copy these two, even though they're not right. Damn, what are we doing right now? Why is this not processing? But I think that may have been the issue. That may have been the little issue. For some reason, this is just not even working. Using GPT 5.4. We're finally at 2 o'clock. We have what, 2-3 hours left of the day? Copy, paste. Might have to be giving this access. You have access to my file directory. Probably gonna have to give a lot of access to this. You know, when I went outside, I was honestly debating just not coming back home. But, because I'm like, I still have other places to go, right? So, I think, the first one's coming out correct. I just want to undo those last changes. I think because those previous videos weren't going to be able to produce what I wanted. Bruh, I kind of just wanted to go back. Because I just didn't realize that, like, I think I understand why I was having that issue. Because the videos that I was trying to process were all wrong to begin with. Fuck, bro. I just hope this comes out correct. I now have proper videos, so I'll at least be able to determine almost there. What was the issue I was facing with these? So this says your reply to send to Claude, write it so that I can copy and paste it. And I prefer to just remove the white background. That's all that needs to be done to the promo maker. I fucked up. Fucked up for real. That's crucial. I just dropped a lot onto the floor. What is happening? Fuck. 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 I think I fucked up there for a second. I think I just need to remove the white background thing from the promo maker. That's the issue with having so much chats. Bro, I just dropped so many of these things on the floor. That's gonna have to be for another time. This is tedious. It's tedious and it just takes a little bit of time, but eventually it sticks. Eventually it sticks. Just sitting here, 1600, just sitting on the account. Do need to wrap this up. We have about 3 hours left of the day, 2-3 hours left of the day. I think that was the issue because it shouldn't be doing that white background because the main videos were already black background. So it's trying to force something that can't really be. Yes, roll back. So once this finishes, I'll test everything again. I'm just gonna wait because I think the first one should be working correctly. First one should be working correctly. Oh geez. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Okay, so it says rollback complete. I updated the files, so the files should now be correct. Making this money makes up for the day. Makes up for missing the appointment. And realistically just spending so much time here. Because I should have gone on to some other things. Okay, so it says run this, which I'm going to do. And we're going to run this too. This is going to come out with something for number 1. And then this is going to make the current time and give me a file there. So we'll see what both these come out like. First one should still come out correct. Like there shouldn't be no issues with number 1. It's just detecting. I think this one is actually starting to process. And this is the backup. This is what we need to work towards. Where's the trade at? A lot of support down here. A lot of support down here. Probably give this about 2 minutes for it to produce one. This should have our file there now. How long have we been on stream for now? Holy shit, that's a lot. About 3 hours. It's a lot of markers open here. Give this a little time and it should come back with some hopefully good results this time. Should have put 3 on there. 2020. Give this about 80 seconds or so. A lot of people wonder, how do I smoke and trade at the same time? You can see it's not really that difficult. Kind of just go hand in hand some way. About 100 seconds left for this to complete. moving. And so as the support builds up in this area, the same thing that we had as a liquidity pull to the downside and a liquidity pull to the upside, as this support is building up, we're to get a liquidity pull to the downside as well. Just continuing to pull the liquidity. Highly important to remember. That's why I try to find my trading opportunities within those liquidity areas. And that's very helpful to use this indicator, which you can get for free. The indicator is up on the website. Let me show you real quick. Now that I have this, we can start pretty nice. But as long as you just go join, initiate program, and everything you're going to get is going to be displayed here. You're going to get 2 PDFs, which give a good amount of explanation to not only the simple version of trading, but the 7 principles is the indicator, the explanation of why I'm using the indicator as I'm using it, and then you can get the indicator itself. There is a video there that will explain how to set it up. So looks like we processed number 1. Let's take a look. Below the start of the resistance. Almost there. This time, not completely bad, but it's not correct. Below the start of the resistance. And then almost there. This time. So okay, so here's some of the updates that need to be done. For the promo clip maker, there seems to be a fade in every time the clip appears. This is not to be. I want only one fade in at the beginning of the video with the first clip. Something relevant, maybe not for you. Same thing with the centered text. It looks like it continuously goes upwards on every clip. This is just supposed to do this before the first clip. And then it says free starter. Course, but it should say instead free initiate package. Think something relevant, maybe not for here. For the long form original, think something relevant, maybe not. Almost there. Should probably end this trade, no? We're ending closer and closer to the end of the day. And we're just in consolidation at this point. We're beating down the support. Which is a good sign. I would like to see these previous lows over here interacted with, but we got a few to first go through. So we have these more recent ones, and then we just have this level here, then the extreme of that level.
We'll see how far we get for today. But we're up 2,100, and that's pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna get overly excited about some money, but this will last for a little. So this is gonna need, this does not need to be tested. We're only testing this. So things should process a little faster. $21. And that should be the result. Look at that, we're pushing back to day lows. Almost at day lows. We're maybe like $10, $15 off. Yeah, we're just about there now. 2,700. I imagine this is going the right way too. Yeah. $2,900. So we can see a little consolidation around these levels as well. And this just ultimately goes in line with the fact that we have support in these areas too. So there's just a lot of support. If I can draw these, I think there's a way to duplicate. Yeah, just a lot of support up and around these areas. And then there's just obviously the -27 and -61%. Let's put an alert here to see if we retrace here. So it says I can run it again. Let's see what comes back. Should be a new one above this. Maybe shouldn't take as long because two of them aren't running at the same time. How much of a runner are we going to have here? Where's the let's see what it comes back with. Alexa, set a timer for 200 seconds.
3 minutes and 20 seconds, starting now.
So we'll just let this sit on this. Bro, I'm trying to unsubscribe. At least we have some resistance structure that we can play upon to get this right. This is gonna finish before the timer.
Below the start of the resistance.
You know what? There's an ability to go back.
This time.
Would it be possible to go back 4 versions? 3? So we have a little bit of range that price can go back into. The max I'm gonna hold this just to 3 o'clock. This has a 3 o'clock deadline. This has a 3 o'clock deadline. We've been streaming since what? Since like 10, since like 11:30 maybe? 11:30? Probably add a slight another position here. Should we? Let's allow Alexa stop. I'll do that. Take another one there. That red line kind of identifies it. And so we just have 60 on the board. We're up 32%. We're gonna look to just carry this down for the next 30 minutes. Whatever we get by then. And the only reason I'll do it is because we had this bullish candle here, followed by the bigger bearish candle, which shows a lot of momentum. And we're currently basically retracing into that zone. It's not a 127 or 161% retracement, but it's just off the momentum that we had. Small candle, then followed by the big bearish candle and a retracement of that. We basically came right back up into that level. Basically at the red line is where we took it, and it adjusted our position here to basically just show an average. It said don't go back 3 versions. Let's see. Let's see how we can get good results. $2,500 for a Friday. And then we're going to convert this to USD. Let me just show you. This is how great this tool is. And so you're going to have access to it eventually. But we can go currency converter, put in our 2,500 USD to Canadian, and about 3,400 after fees, maybe 3,500. I mean, about 3,400. Not bad for a Friday. Not bad for a week. And we still took other trades this week. I think the week was very small. I think that's the month. We'll see after the trade. So it says run it now. Oh, this kept doing its thing. Cancel. Run. So this produced a few more, which I'm pretty sure should keep showing the error. Yeah.
I think something relevant, maybe.
Let's just see if the newer one will come out correct. And we're only going to give this 28 more minutes, call this trade done, and go about the day. Yeah, I guess it's about 2 minutes. Takes about 3 minutes or so to run. How much are we going to close on this? Should make some bets, over under. Probably about 3,000 at the lows, at the day lows. So I think this should have updated our target amount, right? We were at 4,700 before. Now we're at 53, so we're making an additional 600. If target is to get smacked. This is about to give me a result.
Below the start of the
No, so here's the error that we need to fix. Every time a new clip displays, the text scrolls up. It should only scroll up once at the beginning of the video. Each clip also has a fade in. This shouldn't be. Only the first video clip should have this. just adjustments. But imagine before people had to write actual code, figure out what the problem is, where the issue in the code is, and make the adjustment. Before, when I was starting to get involved, I would just have the AI write it, copy and paste it in and out, and make adjustments like that. But now it's to the degree where I could have the AI basically adjust the code itself, and then I just test it out to see what the issue is, to get it the way I want it to actually be. So this is what this time frame is looking like. What does the 1 minute look like? Wherever we are at 3 o'clock, automatic close, and we'll take those profits. I think that girl said she was gonna pull up today. But she can wait here. I got some stuff to do on the road. So what did it say? It said waiting for your approval. Send off. After that, code should improve, remain source, test. Let's cancel this, go in for another test. Once I have this working properly, I can copy both these informations over to this, and that's what I really want to be testing out and fixing before I head out on the road. So we'll see how much progress we can get in the next little while. What was that notification? Back to normal. Price is pushing. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. Sorry, I don't get as excited as those other streamers, as those other trader streamers. It's good, it's great, it's exciting, but it's just some money on the table. Trade's not done. Haven't spent the money, you know? Let's put another alert in here. Just because you can see the structure that we have, negative 27, we can get some type of consolidation if the momentum doesn't keep in. And this will probably update to place a Fibonacci like this, giving us a level of resistance right around here. I can probably already mark it up. Something like that. But we'll see. I'm not going to make an early judgment. Allow. And we're going to run this test. Dry run confirms. This is not relevant for now, so we're going to just have that off. Let the indicator do what it's meant to do. Told my dogs I was going to meet them at 2. We're up about 500 pips. 500 pips? Is that what that's considered? something like that. Done. Chain command. Just want it to finish its reply so it doesn't like think it needs to do something else. Let's give that a few seconds, a few minutes, I guess. Upload it here. So you can see I basically get to do a test like every 11 minutes, 11, 12 minutes or so. That's how much time it takes the AI to send a prompt, send the message here, see what's wrong, make adjustments or advise adjustments, send it to the other AI that actually edits the code, and then I send it back to the thinking part, and then I run the test. So we'll see. We're making progress on both ends. This trade is making some money. The other code is getting a little better. So eventually we'll have a working system where after this stream, I'll just have this project, check it out, and I'll have all my clips that I want. Give this, it says about what, a minute? Let me see if I can do this actually. And just put that there. I'll put that there. How am I gonna ruin the stream with this real quick? I need to do something. So I have to mute for a second, just bear with me. Okay, we're back. So you can see profit is ticking through just a bit. Profit is ticking through just a bit. We should have an update here. I think we're on our second one.
Distance.
Okay, so now it seems like the main video is not playing. The first part of the video is playing. The second part of the video is playing, but not the center part. The only time the center part displays is when the image screenshot is showing. Guys, we're about to hit the target soon. Guys, I made one on stream. Isn't this just exhilarating? Wow. Isn't this just exhilarating, guys? Hopefully, by the end of this trade, which is going to come soon, we can also have the code working properly. This will be a major accomplishment. I want to have the other thing flowing by the time I head out. So what, we're gonna make an additional 500 bucks? 400 bucks from where we are now? We made a pretty good entry. Guys, yeah, we're back? Yeah, I think we are. Hold on. Hold on a second. Yeah, we should be fine. So, yeah, this is doing its thing. We're about to smack that target. We're at 5K in profit. This is still running. We don't need that. Still making adjustments to the file. Gonna run that again. Oh, guys, we hit the target. Woohoo! We hit the target. Discord. Trade closed for the win. We made 42% on our account. Wow. 9,000 pips. Original take profit comment. which is the exit price. That's the reason for exit. This take profit at this price. 4 hours. Hold on, this can be the adjustment. Guys, we have to wait for a little bit longer. Guys, wait for a little bit longer. We had the target. Fucking amazing. So it says run it now. We're gonna run this. And let's check out our results. Pretty sure we're up about $3,000. 3,000. Let me make some guesstimates real quick. So we're up about 3,800-ish, something like that. About 9,000 something was deposited. If we go to our sheets, we can see it's not updated yet. Why is that? Well, guys, let's take a look at this together. Let's figure this out together. So this is what the trade copier sent. I'm gonna update. So yeah, the balance is not correct. This needs to be updated. I think when I refresh the page, it should update. Last update was 8:30 last night. Let's update this. 2:50 p.m., which was 3 minutes ago. Balance updated. This month we're up 50% on our account. I'm gonna change these numbers because these are not correct. No, I think this is right. The thing that wasn't right was this. I believe this should be 3, just 3, not dollars or anything, and this should be 58. But everything else should be correct. We have about this many trades, pending orders included, canceled pending orders. That seems about correct. This is not correct. This shouldn't be a percentage. It should just be a normal number. But yeah, we're up. Last month we were down. Last month we were down. This week we're up. This week we're up. This week we're up. So you can see there are losing times, there are winning times. Sometimes you strike big. Sometimes you don't. You just gotta play the game, bro. It's a pay-to-play game, and sometimes you just gotta pay. Where are we right now? We're still doing number 1. Come on, guys. This can be an ultimate stream. The code handled, and we made what? We made about 5,300. So, not bad. Give that a little more time. 3 o'clock is coming just now. Yeah, so this is what it's looking like now. The worst trade we lost was for this much. I think this was just a while ago too. So you've seen how everything updated. I don't really remember. Yeah, total pips. This is incorrect as well. I think this shouldn't be dollars. And I don't know if this is correct. I don't think this should be dollars either. Fees paid, commission, swap, gross loss. So this is how much I lost over time, and this is how much I won. Average win, okay. Average loss. Yeah, these shouldn't be dollar amounts. My win rate is 31%. So as much as a win rate of 31% doesn't seem good, and this is part of the thing I stress in the course, in the free package, that sometimes you're really misled by thinking that a high win rate leads to success. What's important is that you secure important territory, that you risk less to gain more. And you could see that from the trades that I take, that I'm taking good risk to rewards, like not that scalp trade, but scalp trade that basically turned into a day trade. But we're up. You can see that today's Friday, so this week is going to end. I'm going to start a new week, and we have, the way I'm looking at it is everything that we have as profit, which is about 3,000 something. Best trade, that was the one we just had. Yeah, net profit, so about 3,600, is that correct? Profit, yeah, 36. This, to me, my brain says 33. Am I missing something? I don't know. My brain will tell me this loss, but this maybe is not including fees. So including fees and this minus or plus this or whatever should probably equal this. Ooh, look at GU. Holy. We're still doing A. Gold still producing money. Still producing money. GU. I could still take this opportunity, but it's Friday. I've already done my work on this portion at least. I just want this code to come back correct. If we have this code come back correct, then this is major dubs. Major dubs today. This one is already working nicely, so that's fine. The rest of this I can do on stream, off stream. Just fix up this last thing. We got a few more seconds to wait. Oh wait, no, it already produced. What am I doing?
Below the start of the not
disappointed. Okay, no. It doesn't seem like any changes were made, so maybe we should just do this one at a time. The whoosh sound needs to be 1 second later. The main video is not displaying still. Maybe refer to something from the original long form where it does the same thing correctly. Maybe. Okay, that's it. I'll struggle with the rest of the code later, and I'll struggle with the rest of the code later myself. Main video diagnosis. Wait for my approval. But yeah, that's how that trade ended. This should probably be pushing up. I'm gonna close all these trades that I have. It's 3 o'clock. It's gonna do all these updates. So go through, remove. Looks like this, so that's UCAD. We have one here as well. I think I removed this one. Nope. And Canadian. So now that I even just do this, it's going to update in the sheets. 3:01, that's current time. I think the only thing, it's updating because of all of the trades I just closed. So it adds to the canceled. adds to the canceled. Week should add to the cancel as well. Yeah. Thanks for staying tuned for so long. I know it's been forever. But we made some money. Hopefully you were in stream. You could make some money too. You get a good look at the results for how this pans out. So yeah, this is the results, the percentage for the month. Just because this one shows something else. So this is overall. This is a combination of all of these. Waiting for approval. Wait, what? For some reason, not writing out the entire thing. I just get locked in like this and I just get making shit, producing shit, and that's how we ultimately have this indicator which will produce you money pretty nicely. Let's show one thing real quick. So I think we were on, what time frame were we on? We took that and then there was this setup, which was the beautiful one. Swing high to swing low, 161 level, which we came so nicely into, pushed right down into target area, negative 61%. Long ass stream, but made 5,000. How long is it really going to take you to make that money? And are we learning something? I think it's dropped a lot of gems throughout. You got to watch the whole stream to really see it. I want to give this one more test. One more test. It's actually not even going to be completed in one more test. Replace those 3 identical whooshes. Do not make any other changes. Fuck. I don't want to bore you guys with this. I know you guys are here for trading. But this is something I want to get done as well. Gold. Let's see what the further outlook is for gold as we touch into next week. So starting at a daily time frame, these lines can all be removed. These can be deleted. And we just have these support areas that we should look out for. Or these areas of conflict. And let me just throw this one in there too. Yeah, just right around this area. So we see how price deals with this. Do we start to get consolidation in there? Is it bullish structure that comes in, bearish structure? Or do we just sweep below? But regardless, I think this is just going to pull liquidity of a lot of the traders who are now just highly bullish on gold. But nonetheless, gold is still to rise, okay? Still gold monthly. Gold is doing ridiculous. This is about the first real bearish month for gold in a while. And it's about down by almost 2 months. We still have we still have a week or 2 more weeks for this month. So, phenomenal work. Let's wait just a little. It's not even going to make the full update because I only told it to make a small update. So, that's where I'm ending the stream, guys. I really appreciate it for you guys coming by, spending all this time with me here. I hope it was worth your while, that, you know, we actually accomplished something. I hope you take the initiative while the indicator is free, because it won't be forever realistically. I'm doing something why it's free, but this is part of the paid services and I'm giving it out for free. There are some other paid things, like once this gets updated, if it does, the free version won't be, at least not in the plan for now. And there's the version of this, which I showed you, which takes trades on the same levels, the right stop losses and take profits and stuff like that, just like that. Puts them all right where they belong, and it takes the same trades. So, highly beautiful little piece of tool we have here accessible for us. And it does manage the trade as well. I'm not going to forget that. And it gives nice, good risk to rewards. The one adjustment that I will make for this and for the indicator is mainly just going to be in regards to the alerts, just so that the alerts can perform a little better. But let's see what result we have here real quick. We need about 20 seconds for this to be done. Four-hour stream. Realistically, we could very easily do a 24-hour stream, but we would have to do other things. Because like this is going to be down for a while, and I don't plan to stay on the charts while it's not doing anything. Okay, we need to backtrack. Okay, that's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it if you stayed this long, if you watched the whole thing. I'm sure you've learned a ton. I'm normally just dropping a ton of information every time. So, that being said, I'll catch you in the next one. If you don't have the free trading package, get it. It won't be free forever, and it won't include what it includes now forever. So, do your thing, and I'll catch you on the next one.